Right, there we are. Hello, hello, hello. To a wet and windy Sunday. Just putting it there so it can get used again. I might see if I can build another stone oven up here, because that is quite handy. How is everybody getting on today? Yeah, it's yeah, the weather's changed. Oh, somebody's cooking in the house. Or they were cooking in the house. And that's the one closest to the oven, but I'd probably go in that one or the one there, because they've both got bigger ovens. I haven't seen anybody to find out yet, unfortunately. The base is still standing, so that's definitely a positive. But until I bump into somebody, I'm not going to know, unfortunately. There we go. Got our industrial cock today. So, book. Pants with jeans. And a helmet. I might put those in the shelter. I'll put some bone knives in there. Go and say hello to whoever's in the house if they're still there. Yeah, but I'll find out, I'm sure, if Gideon went, or we'll find out. Oh, only 2 bones. Up to kill it. Come here. That's unusual. They're popping in quite frequently. Increasing wildlife. Ah, good morning, Catley. There we go. I'll put 4 knives in the shelters. I think I need to fill up my... No, I filled it up. I gave my water bottle away. That was right. It's amazing how quickly all these trees grew back after we chopped them down. The soil must be extremely fertile. So the smoke's gone. There's no smoke. Yeah, looks like the other, they've both got the big ovens in where you can do, is it 3 and 4? Yeah, it's got, literally I've just woken up. Not sure who else is on. See if whatever happened up at Mufasa's surprise birthday party. That is if any of us managed to go. I know Gideon said he was going to go up there, but that was just too late for me, unfortunately. Yeah, it was just too late. Well, I mean, it wasn't, but it would have been if something had happened, and it would have been another 4 hours in a blink of an eye. Which, you know, before you realise it, it's quite late. But that is the thing, you just don't know when anything's going to happen. Or I bump into the wrong people without realising it. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, so I think the next one is always for me. So the 9 o'clock one for me is always the tricky one. Even worse if you get, you know, a data verification. Oh, look at that. So you can get $3 in here, unless somebody's dropped it. I just saw that and I thought it was a pumpkin because we're getting for that time of year. But on official settings, and I think they put them in some, you can put them in servers, you get a pumpkin helmet that you can put on, and it gives you like night vision without a battery, but everything's an orangey hue when you wear it. Yeah, you can wear a pumpkin head, and it gives you MVGs, or well, not MVGs, but you can see in the dark with it. Another Chookman. Oh, I didn't put the trousers in there either. Go back, drop off the water bottle. I'm not sure about this one because I've not been here during Halloween or any of the like Christmas or any of the you know, the seasonal events. But I did go hunting Father Christmas on official. Crikey. Welcome in, Sea Kayak. Welcome in. Yeah, I did go hunting Father Christmas. Pliers? Pliers. So, and if I can remember rightly, you normally find the pumpkin heads in barns as a historic sort of like location for them. Yeah, you normally find them in barns. Is it Essica? Is that the one they make in? Is a Halloween one? Russian learning book. There we go. Yes. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. If they've got them on, so they can wear it as a thing. But yeah, it's all right. I mean, it's a fun little thing you can add to the map if you want. Oh yeah, that's always the same when you try and get a bloomin' a backpack or something off infected. You end up ruining it when you don't mean to. You know, you shoot them in the leg and it like ricochets up through the back and ruins the backpack. Dogs, potentially. But if that carries on, that's not dogs. SKS. Or the R12. I think I wouldn't have heard a pistol that loud. I didn't drop the water bottle, did I? Yeah, that could quite possibly be dogs. Unless it sounds like it's coming from either the Hillitree area or the industrial, or even Cherno Island, where the Legionnaires are. Another one. So these are starting to pop back into existence. That sounded like that was over there, so it could be in the industrial. And they weren't like, you know, like panic shots as such. They were quite. So that's two blue dials we've found. Right, must remember where this one is. Oh, beer, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's going okay. The base is still up and running. I didn't check the garage though, but I'm not sure where Gideon or any of the others are, if they're on. find out potentially what happened, or if anything happened at Mufasa's birthday party. It is interesting to, obviously with the ongoing thing with Blackthorn, as in being protective over Mokolevka, which ties in with their involvement with the church thing and the cult, and Father Abraham's always, well, he used to live in Mokolevka in the church, so there's a lot going on there, and that's quite close. You literally, it's only over that valley there, so it's not far for roving shenanigans. Yeah, it is interesting. Dust mask. Yeah, it is interesting that, you know, the different ties different groups have got to different areas. And obviously Father Abrahams joined Blackthorn when he was a solo operator at the church, I believe. But it is just interesting to, you know, find out all the different things that have been going on for years, you know. But you don't need to know that to, you know, it just may help with certain things, but you don't need to know any of it. You know, it's not like a must, but it's just a really good thing to have an idea of. Wow. I think the bone knife doesn't do very much damage whatsoever. Yeah, strategically placed beer. Very strategically placed. Yeah, location, location, location. Was that with dogs, was it? Was that with, is that with dogs or was that with the cult? Crikey. I bet they didn't know what had hit them. That's the way to do it. Go down fighting. Yeah, targeted ads. Something makes me want to go to Serrani now. And buy a tractor. Yeah, go buy a tractor in Serrani or Saharari or whatever, however you pronounce it. Oh. Let's go do the barns. Pop up and see the trailblazers as well, so I'll do this barn. Yeah, if you're, I mean, if you're not in a hurry, but that normally happens if you're starving or you're thirsty, you just haven't got the time, or you need that one unlucky hit where you lunge and you miss and then they come back. The same with fighting the infected. You can fight one where you're just out of sync with punching it, so you punch, you miss, they hit you, or you punch and they hit you straight after. Yeah, you swing that second too late, and they swing just after you swing, and then they contact as well. So it's a bit of a tit for tat. Yeah, it doesn't help that the game. I don't. Again, I think what causes a lot of problems is when you have to block, you have to walk backwards. I don't know if you could just stand, you know, have some sort of thing where you push the 2 buttons or something, so you, because yeah, that's what causes a lot of problems. You start backing up when you should really be able to just stand and, you know, I don't know, if you press your right mouse button and then you press the middle mouse button, you block, and then you hit, just so you can't block and hit at the same time. And that way you can block moving forward as well, rather than just have to move back. Yeah, like middle mouse button, if you've got a middle mouse button. But yeah, middle mouse button with your fists raised blocks, and then left. So I'll try knuckle dusters this time. I do think they're better against players than they are infected. I always thought it was sharp for infected, blunt for players because of the shock damage. Well, that's it. It's all about the little... Oh. I won't get shot for beans, but I want the beans. The fish was the last things that were cooked, so... Or the first things that were cooked, sorry, so you have to be careful because you forget how long you've had them. And I know I've said this before, I wish I had a better, oh, you can't see it, but if I had a better conditioned can, if you ever get the chance to read this when you're playing, but this is the level of little details that they put in the game. Obviously there's all the stuff in here, but if I had a better conditioned can, but this one, yeah, we are very proud of our product, blah, blah, blah. We hope you enjoy them. If something about, if you aren't satisfied by this, we will, I think, slit your mother's throat and blame it on you, or slit your throat and blame it on your mother. That's in the text of these beans. And why you would check that to find it, but that is like the little Easter eggs you can find on a lot of the stuff that people have put into the game. There's a whiskey hat there. Damage though. Yeah, if you get a better condition one, I can't show you that unfortunately because it's too bad to read. But no, baseball cap that whiskey wears, he wears them ones, I think. But yeah, I don't know what else has got that level of. But yeah, you get all the. You just don't know what you're going to find when you do it. And this is vanilla. This isn't. Yeah, but that's yeah. All you can see it is throat, and blame it on your mum, or blame your mum for it, or something like that. It just makes you check, because you can see these. You can find these in Tesco. So every time I go to the supermarket, you can find them. But you just never know what they've added to the game that, like I say, isn't like a different gun or, a super duper scope. But it's just those little things that probably 90%, if not more, just don't notice. Oh, 2 pristine sheet metal. But I didn't. Obviously on console, unless you've got a mouse and keyboard, obviously pressing your middle mouse button obviously brings it up to zoom in on here. So if you want, you can do it to anything. If you press your middle mouse button, yeah, you can inspect, everything. But yeah, some of the things have got little touches of detail. Yeah, so we're trying to save jam and honey to give to the clowns. We're just holding them for you. That's all we're doing. That was 3 shots in quick succession, that was. You can jump up there, but more shots. Oh, don't go down. Yeah, well, hopefully you get in. Yeah, have a good one. I say it should be, I think, all right. It's just the next one is always the tricky one. So, did they sound from over there, or were they further? So trees have gone down. They must be there building. Let's just see if there's any heathens. Is that barn door open? No. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for popping in. I don't really need to get on the next roof up because you can't see over the top there. You just end up silhouetting yourself on the roof. And where I am, if you really wanted to flank in the tree line, you'd have to go. I might check those cars though, but you have to go through, round the back of them, down that low spot, all the way round, and even then you can run into somebody coming the other way. But I'm going to check those cars. Biker, never knew her. Saying that, this is reasonably low ground for avoiding people until you get up to this bit. So I took these trees down as well. Possibly a cow. Oh dear. Yeah, I need to find, you know, a fallback, and not in a, you know, just if there is a queue, or I get, you know, if they have like little moments where you get the restarts. Just something else to go on. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, so you'll have to or again, it's not that different. The biggest mod will be the map. That might be a few gigabytes worth. But a lot of the mods, a lot of people use them, so you normally only have to download, you know, a few extra ones. But the map is always the biggest one. But if you have a look it'll tell you how many mods there are, or it'll tell you which ones you need. And things like there's quite a few that a lot of people use, and they're quite they're quite well used within a lot of the modern ones, certain ones. So yeah, the map itself will be the biggest one. I'd really need to clear out some of mine, because you can download them again if you go on those servers again, but I think I've had mods in there. that I haven't used other than the plan in the game. So that is the thing. If you like to play a lot of different maps, you have to have all the map mods. So Namalsk, Altaria, all the, well, I've lost count of how many maps there are now. Essica, Deer Isle, Naked Man. I'm hoping they're not got shot or anything. Or that was the shots. Yeah, you can play any maps. You can play any maps you want, and you can, yeah. You don't need different accounts or anything like that. It's because your character is unique. So on official servers, your character bounces between the same server. So there's 3 now. So if you logged in on Cherno, played for an hour, then logged in on Sakal, and then logged in on Livonia, that'd be the same character, like jumping to each map. But on community servers, it's a different character every single map that you go on, or every server you go on. And that's when sometimes you forget what, you know, when you jump on a few different community servers, you sometimes forget what character you had what, and that's why when you watch a lot of when I watch a lot of the streamers, unless they're doing a like a missions one where they have several different steps, like Deer Isle, I think they always like to try and start fresh, because that way it's they've got the challenge of getting established. Sometimes they'll log in and forget they've got an M4 and MVGs, and 2 60-round mags, because they've been so long since they've been on that character. Yeah, that won't. That is it. Buttercup is only on here. You can have the name though. You can change your in-game name to be Buttercup the whole time on the if you wanted to. Not that many people see it on. But yeah, your character is unique. And when you go on to this, I don't know if you use when you go onto the start screen where you've got your character and you press start or whatever it is, you can cycle through the different characters that you've got. Yeah, like I say, on official, you only really have one character at a time on one account, because that will that will server hop. And well, it used to. I mean, I never played it when it was like this, but it used to be that bad, where if I was trying to shoot, say you were in this building, and you were in that room up there, I could go round the corner here, log out. It's changed now. I could log out here, log in on a different server, but this is official, but same map, so Chernarus again. I could then run up to that room behind you, log out, and then log back in on the other server, and that would put you up there in the room behind the one, and they think you're out here still. But yeah, you could. But you can't do it anymore. It puts you in a completely random place. But yeah, that used to be a thing some evildoers used to get away with, server hopping. Good evening, Valhalla. Hope all is well. Yeah, those were the good days. Could you imagine if both people were doing it independently of each other, and you were literally dancing around all day, trying to catch each other out? Saltex, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Just been for a little bit of a loop. Some wire. I haven't got space for that, but we may need it. Let's make some space. Metal sheets. I'm not walking them all back, but I am going to hide them around the corner. Canvas. I don't like walking around like this. Nobody will ever spot them in this bush. Tarp. I know the ORCC's after tarp as well for storage. Working gloves. Yeah, enjoy it. Like I say, have a little play, see what you think. See if there's any cam nets in the industrial, in the hilitary. player. I'm certain I saw somebody run. I could have been mistaken, but I thought I saw someone run across there. Checking the machine factory for juicy 4-dial. lot of infected about. Should we try the magic garages because we're here? Might as well. Unless we see any signs of life. Drop loot. I haven't found anything that makes you go boom recently in the industrial. I found the detonators, but I haven't found the actual plastique. sploshing through the water like a little duck. Doesn't look like they've got anything fenced off yet, unless they have inside. Yoik. Nobody saw that. Oh no. Hey, I'm just having beans and beer. That'll be quite explosive. If you get my drift. So I haven't found that seemed to be I can talk stuff up. So I haven't found a 4-dial, which I haven't found a 4-dial. Pretty much forever. Come on, ex-Woodman. beans on toast with cheese. Cheesy beans on toast. Now that is something you ought to try. Yeah, butter on the toast, and then cheesy beans, grated cheese, of course. But it's got to be like those Heinz beans. Got to be decent beans. That makes it or breaks it. Yeah, that makes or breaks it. Now I like the toast bordering on burnt. It just, you know, to me gives it a little bit of extra, you know, burntness, but an extra bit of taste. We keep finding them. I'm now going to use this one. Or I might wait till I get back, see if there's a part one I can use. Yeah, chocolate sewing kit. So that potentially could be a box of nails or two, or potentially a 4-dial, depending on who wants that. You know, I don't know what the traders are offering at the moment. I saved that. That saved them. Still got a chocolate sewing kit. That's the one round I saved for myself. Blue pen. Oh, what's up this? What's up here? What do you reckon that is? Electrical repair kit? Yeah. Something else up that one. Oh, no, there's not. Oh, yes, there is. I think it's the same thing, isn't it? Or is that's not the same? It's not the same tower, is it? No. Box of 45. You swap that for a bone knife. So that so if you can find a Colt or a UMP, 9mm, you can't find 9mm in there. It's normally 45 in boxes. But you don't often find. There's something up there as well. Another chocolate sewing kit by the looks of it. I'm not going to go up and get it. We've got enough as it is. Yeah, another chocolate sewing kit. Unless it's been traded away, we did have a detonator for this as well. The complete package for things that make you go boom.
Rusty.
Oh, hello, 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 hello. You never
grab some fish if you need some.
Yeah, you never guess what. I've been mixing beans and beer all day long, and it's really gave me an upset stomach. It was quite explosive.
Yeah, that could be a problem in these fine spaces.
It is. Can you see what I dropped on the floor? That sort of ruined my joke, but I've got it in my hands now.
Oh, very, very nice, very nice.
Yeah, it sort
Sorry,
of.
I had something wrong with my voice.
I thought you thought that was that funny that you literally lost control of yourself.
No.
I think we've got a thing that makes this work as well. Well, I like.
Yeah, that'll be worth something.
Yeah, I'll go and pop it upstairs anyway.
Yeah, probably a good place for it.
Well, I thought that was funny. A wire. Yeah. Sharpened stone. Where's another one? There they are. They need to go in the fire. I'm going to put them in the fire.
Run over to the well, Rusty.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, they're 8 and 4%. I'm going to put them in the fire. %10 is what you need for a hook, and I think I've got one. Yeah, I've got one that'll do one more hook, unless we've got a hook in here. Let me use this one up. on here. Put that one, which is 85, 82. So there's eight. I don't think with these you should be able to combine them. Not for something like that. Realistically, but I know sometimes they enable combining on certain items, and I think on, was it Deer Isle, it was gas mask filters. They allowed, or they done gas masks because they didn't want loads and loads of half-spent gas filters clogging up the server, because you needed them to get into the gas zone. That's them. Got another fishing hut. I'll just make it easier so when we do get raided, people can find what they want quite easily. What have we got in this one? Is there anything? Two jigs, that is absolutely amazing. With that makes sense, because you can pour one into another. That makes perfect sense about combining it. Same as these, you know. Got another one here as well. Seen any tetra anywhere? That goes there. Yeah, we've got quite a few two, 3, 4, 5. But 5, that's not horrendous. 6. Oh, I'll put the wire in here with the rest of it. Ah, good evening, Billy Joe. Yes, going okay. I've just been for a little bit of a loot and a scoot round the local area. Worms can go. I mean, these will be getting all. These will all be getting potentially torn down and moved around. So, I mean, what we got? Is there a... It is. God, I'm freaking out here. That's one. That to that. So that's now took up a bit of space. One more use in there. It will. It will. Where did I see that? In here, didn't I? Now I think you should be able to put the jigs in there as well.
I'll take a little bit of a nap, Rusty.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Let me see if I can. I don't think you can use any of these. No. 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 It's like Tetris. Just doing a bit of housekeeping. I think I've seen some more tetra. There's some more seeds. Let's get all the seeds. Yeah, just ready for when someone raids us, at least they know what tents to go to. That's a little bit tidier. Ah, good evening, the wrists. Ever closer to moving day. But this is the frustrating thing with when we're upstairs. You go through all this, and then people come in with just stuff, and they just dump it everywhere. So sometimes it is pretty much pointless. Yes, I'm not sure if anything went down. Up at the up at Mufasa's. Yeah, that'll get traded away either ORCC, because we never use that for raiding. And the thing is, anybody can find out, so yeah, so that's a good little find earlier on. Right, where I see that plank pile, it's just round here, won't it? Or was it in the next bit? Or I've already forgot. Must be in this next bit. They weren't too far away. Definitely went over the other side of the road, I don't think. Or was it? It probably was. I think the rain allows you to get away with quite a lot. Check on the train. And I might hit the outskirts of Electro. Nope. No train. Go and check the barns. Well, I reckon sharpening stones are a good bet. Or nothing. That also works. Yeah, we're getting to that dodgy time when the light starts to go and you can't see what you're looting. I will pop the gamma on now, so you'll get a little black screen. Electrical repair kit. Come here. Oi. I'll keep my peepers open though. People will be spawning in. I'll do a quick run through the garages and then head back. It's nearly nap time, so I started a little bit later. You don't want to be fighting a zombie by the gas pumps. Just in case there's an evildoer shooting from the hill. Right, quick scoot through here. We've got 10 minutes or so. Not gonna lie, that made me jump. Go and check this gypsy caravan and head back. That's what I mean. Where did so I found these combat boots as pristine in the containers, and they're worn, and I've run up that hill to Electro and back again, to the outskirts of Electro and back again, and they've gone from pristine to worn. Was that Mr. Rivers, was it? He left his note up here. Oh, it looks like that's his note. Let's put that back on the lighthouse. Yeah, Jag Rivers. That was the chap we met yesterday. Yeah, I think sometimes people pick it up by mistake. Come. Oh. so hopefully we get on this one with no issues. Hopefully we won't have a little issue getting in. That'll be smooth. There'll be the train there. We'll find another red lock, nails, tents. In. Yeah, fingers crossed. Again, it can be quite random on how it does or doesn't sometimes work, and it won't have anything to do with the server. Like if somebody's up, if the mod they use is updated, it gets updated, and whether they update it, they don't know when people are playing or what. They just update it on Steam, and then you haven't got the latest version of the mod. Yeah, I'm probably a bit close for the train, but not for the police event. Yeah, the flares are really good, what they've done. And as it gets down, obviously the radius gets bigger as it gets closer to the ground. You do have to watch out for the dogs, though. They do wake up quite early on a restart as well. And if they've been as frisky as they have been recently, check gas station and sweep past Hillary. Oh no. Three Musketeer. Is it Dumas? Is it Alexander Dumas? Sneak through the industrial. there's nothing. Well, welcoming everybody. Thank you very, very much. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we're just Operation Certain Death while it's dark. I have been finding a few things up here. I think the biggest thing is the dogs. If you get caught up here and they're underneath you. But yeah, we were fortunate and found a. I like that one. I'm going to use that one. Oh, what was the one that another one I'm going to use? Which I thought was quite which I thought was quite funny. Yeah, welcoming everybody. This is Mick's fault now. You're going to get this. You're going to get this joke. Talking about aliens. Do any of you know what ET is short for? It's because he's got little legs.
What was that little dance you were doing? Oh, it's... Oh, good. I saw the armband right. Hello.
Hello. How's things?
I'm guessing by your outfit it's rusty.
Yeah, it is
You like
correct.
those jackets.
Yes. Well, this is our uniform. This is what we wear.
That's speaky.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is our. Yeah, I was miles away. I was in my head. Yeah, this is our uniform. The green raincoat. That's what we wear. Green raincoat, combat pants, and the armband. Anything else you can do, you can have yourself.
No, I mean I could recognize you as Rusty. You just got that feel to you. I mean, if you stood next to Glid, I'm fairly sure I could spot the two of you in difference.
But you said the feel of me, so that must be something that you're either trying to sneak up and cop a feel, or
Ooh, come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
So how you look? Relatively fresh. Have you been having a rough time?
Well, have you ever had a time when dogs are coming for you and you reach for your gun and for some reason your hands don't pull your gun out from your back, and no matter what you do, and the next thing you know, 4 dogs are eating you and you're on the beach?
Yeah. Yeah, I've had that happen, but sometimes if you do this, that sometimes sorts it out.
Okay.
Yeah, that sometimes sorts it out. If you surrender, yeah, I had a what were we doing? I think we were building stuff in there, and I must have got too. I must have got too close to something, and I couldn't do anything. I couldn't pick anything up. I couldn't drop anything. I could like interact and punch, but I couldn't do anything else. And then I done the surrender thing, and that sorted me out. Sometimes you have to take another nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you have to take a nap.
It was kind of annoying, but well, that's life.
It is the same thing happened with Buttercup. I think she had similar
Found
sort
this.
of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't got any. I haven't got any of those rounds, unfortunately.
Came with 3.
Oh, is that 2 for the dogs and 1 for yourself?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, this was on the floor in the embassy. I didn't want to just leave it in there in case some freshie tried some shit with you.
All right.
I'm not sure if one of you guys left it. It was next to a battery.
Oh well, I might swap.
I just thought
Yeah,
best.
Perfect. Yeah. I'll swap.
I was like, best not leave it there because some dirty little freshie might be able to just come along at some point.
Yeah, I'll swap it with my one. Oh.
God. I said, don't want any car insurance. Yeah. Bloody car insurance salesman.
I know they keep like hounding you, don't they?
Oh, do you guys need a car tent? I might have one stashed still.
I would say trade it with somebody because if we had one, that's what we're going to do. We haven't.
Oh, I'm not carrying that. I'm not carrying that thing. That thing is huge.
Yeah, I mean, you might try and. I mean, I'm not asking where it is, but if there's anybody else who's close to it, it might be worth saying I might have one. You know, just because. I mean, if we. As much as I thought if we had one, we put it on the roof, that just attracts too much attention from the wrong type.
There was one on your roof like last week, actually.
Yeah.
So, someone set one up and Glydian didn't know who it was.
Yeah, and I don't know who it was either. But again, because you could actually butt it up against the doorway so you could go out and stuff, but it just attracts too much attention. People know we're there, but if you start seeing things like car tents, but I would suggest, I'd recommend. I mean, we would only trade it away, potentially for somebody that needed it.
I'm not gonna do anything. It's too big, and the only other people I know are the Barnes. But it's near Hillitree. It's kind of on what's the matter? Kind of like the north east side of Hillitree.
All right.
Just in the trees.
Yeah, I mean,
I actually found it there, and they just moved it further up. Like,
all right. Yeah, so
maybe
somebody would have. Yeah, so somebody found. I've done that with a barrel before last season. Somebody had found one and moved it, so I moved it, and then obviously got it moved it a bit further to the base. But yeah, I mean, you've got. I mean, like I say, I appreciate the offer, but I think for us, we would just trade it away. But you've got the Legionnaires that are quite close. I don't know what relationship or if they're about. They are about. But that might set you in good stead, depending on what you wanted for it.
I need to see if it's there still.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, there's that, of course, yeah. But that would be...
All right.
Yeah, that would be...
run down to the Legionnaires. I heard someone running around down there earlier.
That might have been me. I was at Hillitree a little bit earlier.
I mean, like, inside their area.
Oh, no,
it weren't. Before.
Yeah, no, it weren't me.
They've got a huge area blocked off already.
Oh, good, because I hadn't seen them out and about, so they're obviously getting us. It's difficult for people to get established, but I think, I don't know. Yeah, I would probably suggest them, or if somebody's going up to the traders, or if you know the traders, they sometimes come past, and they might be able to. Pick it up.
I'll see if the Legionnaires want it, if it's even there still. That is.
Yeah, that would probably be a good thing. Or say, what would you, if I could get, because they might not have anywhere to put it either, if you know what I mean. So they might just go, no, we don't.
Yeah, they might not have room for it.
I know the clowns use one if they've got one. They put it in the in the main courtyard. I've seen one there, and they actually put a car in it. So that might be, again, it might be worth, if they've got a car and you go up there, they might drive down with you. There's all sorts of options.
Well, I'll go see if it's there
Yep.
first, and if it is, I'll pop into Cherno. I'll catch you in a bit,
Yeah,
Rusty.
catch you later. I recognised his voice straight away this time, so it was... you don't have to be quite on your guard. As soon as he spoke, I recognised who it was, which was good. It's only when they don't speak or you don't know who they are, or like me, I was trying to speak to him and I didn't have my voice on. Yeah, I only done that little dance because somebody had locked that door, and you just don't know. They might find a lockpick and just have a bit of fun with it, but I'll go back and see if anybody's home. I'm hoping they're still there for him, but it depends the last time he saw it, because I don't think, unless somebody's picked it up and dropped it again, things do disappear quite quickly. Oh, that's for Mimi. I've got to watch for Mimi, and it's mainly just to annoy Wes as well. With her Horden. That's another pristine. I'll only pick up the pristine ones for her. Yes, Professor Cookies, that was. Yeah, so we've got our tower up. There's a handsaw. It's Gideon. With his torch on. I don't know if he'll look this way. Roscoe is doing an amazing job. Putting the posts in. Yeah, you could put a car tent on the roof here, but that would just attract too much attention. And that'd just be extra storage we don't need. We just really don't need. We need to keep it to a minimum and just keep what we normally do, the basics, and anything that's valuable squirreled away somewhere else. But yeah, you could live up here if it weren't for the fact that you were in the line of fire pretty much 360 degrees. And even if you put walls along here, they'd still see you back here, coming in here, so... I'm going to throw a smoke, see if he sees it. I would fire the flare gun, but that sounds like a pistol shot, and you'd probably see him scamper off. Yeah, I've got a flock of throw. I could throw a flashbang. I suppose a different coloured one might be... We got a megaphone. When we get one, we find one, we'll put a megaphone in the tent, so that's really handy. That reaches all the way over to the... Yeah, I normally carry a couple of smokes, but I got a tear gas and 2 flashbangs. I didn't want to throw them because that would make him jump. I can go to the well. Not sure what's going on here. Ah, greetings. I saw your thing as I got upstairs. I saw the torch, and there can only be one person. And I tried getting your attention. I thought, well, I've only got tear gas, flash grenade, or smoke grenade, or a flare gun, and I didn't want to shoot the flare gun because it always sounds like a pistol.
Yeah. I got the smoke at the corner of my eye there.
Well,
yeah, I was up earlier, way earlier. Went all the way to the east. Found a couple of sharpening stone, the gun cleaning kit. Ran into New Belota.
all right.
Talked to them a bit because yesterday Danny came by and was like urging me. It was like he made it perfectly clear. He was like, "Oh, I'm not with them, but I think it'd be best if y'all maybe stop by and check on them."
Second person
So
said that. Second person said that.
Yeah, you see, so that's what like I said, I left here to kind of see if I see trains or piece of it. No luck, but you know, while I was passing there, I said, you know what, let me stop by and see what everybody's talking about, or get a vibe of what everybody's talking about. And sure enough, Sam from New Belota, she was there, and she was saying like they had been getting broken into by crackheads. A lot of crackhead activity going on up there.
Mm.
Just alone yesterday, she was 5 or 6 times.
Christ.
Ghost, yeah. But all was good. Other than that, all was good. Me and her went on a little loot and scoop all the way to Bernzino, and then she gave me a ride back here.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Yep.
Well, earlier on, I mean, I pretty much just went round here, and all day long, I had a feast of beans and beer. The trouble was, it got in my stomach, and it was quite explosive. So much so, I produced a log that I was that impressed with. I've put it in the barrel, an explosive log in the barrel, with the thing that can set it off.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
One powerful log.
Yeah, it was. It was painful getting out.
Other than that, it's been quiet.
Yeah.
Stop by visit.
No, I think Professor Cookies is running around in Cherno. I bumped into him in the industrial. I went up to see the not the Helping Hands, the Trailblazers. They were about because they'd cut loads of trees down, but I couldn't see any of them. But it was just after some shots were in that sort of direction, so I'm not sure. Yeah, that was, but it weren't. I reckon it was dog shots because if you're shooting at somebody, it's not as spaced, if you know what I mean. But it might not have been. You never know. You never know. But I ran up there and I'd cut a lot of trees down because they're now starting to do their outer bit on their base. Did you make it up to the birthday yesterday? Did anything happen?
No, I didn't. I had trouble waking up. And I just couldn't wake up.
Yeah.
I think Wade tried to. I think Wade did. Same with Roscoe. He couldn't wake up.
I'm just going to get that. I'm just going to get massive. Yeah, I found I think a couple more bits of wire.
Max came by again from yesterday. He dropped us off some wire, a battery, and a 22, I think, radiator.
Oh, good. Yeah, they're on the thing there. I went and checked the train. That's not there because I was sort of like coming back from Electra Way just before nap time, and so I checked there. But that doesn't mean it won't be. That won't appear. But
right. How about any of the guys? They've been a week.
I saw X. He was there briefly, and I told him my explosive log joke, but and I actually dropped it on the floor, and I said, "Yeah, it was really explosive," and I dropped it on the floor, but there was so much fish on the floor he couldn't see it, so he didn't really get the joke.
Yeah. Right.
I had to pick it up. I had to pick it up and like wiggle it in his face.
Oh, wow.
And the explosive.
Yeah, like I said, Max came by, dropped off some goods, and then he was gonna repay the favor they gave him. They did for him. He had gifts for them. He's getting along great. He said he was out there plundering, getting gifts for us, and ran into two folks that tried to kill him on 2 different occasions, and he said he didn't want to do it, but he had to put him down. A couple crackheads,
Yeah.
Other than that, he's getting along just fine.
That is good. Well, him and Monk, I think they're both very similar, aren't they?
That's another name that came up today. Sam from New Balota says she met Monk from over there, and then when she met Monk, he was bringing back sheet metal for us, and there I guess it became somewhat friends, and he followed her back to Balota. Now he helps us and Balota, so it's getting around too as well.
Yeah, good.
Good for Monk.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good to see folks like Cupcake and Monk, Sam and Max.
Yeah,
It's Cupcake? No, Buttercup. Buttercup, man. Buttercup.
That works. That does work as well. But yeah, well, it's nice having people who try to give it a go rather than just looting and shooting. Then they'll get we know, but they may not get it or like it, but they'll get the best out of these lands if that's what they do. They'll get to know different people, different groups, good and not so good.
And you can tell people like them, those are the ones we want. Really want to take a liking to the place. They want to learn the history. They want to meet
Yeah.
That's why I think it's important for us not, not to mention our issues with our friends up the
Yeah.
our issues with our friends up the hill. It has nothing to do with them
Well,
coming off the coast. You know?
No, and I do the same as you. If they're looking for people, I say you've got the fireflies just up the hill. I include them in part in the.
Exactly. Yep. I don't even like talking about our issues in front of
No.
people coming off the coast. Short them from going anywhere up there. Last thing I want to do.
Well, that crackhead that we dealt with, he wasn't a crackhead. He remembers when this is all done out. The one that was messing about with a gun. So I said we normally live over here. He said, "Yeah, I know. It's normally a lot more. All the nettings up."
Right. Yeah, no, I caught myself thinking about that this morning. Like, if there's another way he could have did it. But I feel.
Well,
I don't know.
I think if I'd have given him a 308, he would have done it sooner. I think.
Yeah.
He would have done it exactly the same. But can I see a bullet so I can see what they look like? Well, he did see a bullet from, but not. He saw the pointy end.
I unloaded magazine. Because it's the window, and that was him. And right when he pulled out his gun, and I guess he turned and faced you. Unless you could not shoot through that window.
I think it.
That dude was still standing. I was. Bah, 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 bah.
I think it does deflect. You can shoot out of them, but I think it can deflect it as well. But I think he would have shot me. But I was like doing this round by the excavator. I was watching him.
Right.
And that's I think when he turned to you because you were closer.
I could already tell the way he was climbing.
Yeah.
Climbing with the gun now, and I said, this is not going. And I already had
dogs.
my gun out. He just couldn't see because.
Look, the dogs are feeding. Don't go too close.
Oh crap! Try to open it. Open this.
Can you see him though? Can you? If you come out here, you can see him.
I ain't trying to see him. I ain't trying to believe you.
Honestly, yeah. Just sneak out the side here where I am. Come here. Don't go any closer, but you can see they're all taking turns on the infected.
Maybe they won't notice you.
They won't. They'll stay there for a long time until somebody comes. Can you see them? If you just come out here, you can look straight down the road. There's a Doberman, pit bull, and 2 pit bulls, and they are taking bites out of it. You should be able to see them when you're on top as well. But it's quite a thing.
Here they come.
Hello.
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 You might want to You might want to pop upstairs. We've got the dogs that are just outside. If you sneak here,
I thought they were the dogs.
If you sneak round here, we'll look at them from upstairs. But if you have a look out the top,
we didn't hear it.
they're there. Look.
Really? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what they do. They chow down on any infected, and they distract them for a long time until we either get a little bit closer, and then they'll come running towards us. But they'll be occupied.
Well, this is a good time to shoot them if you want to shoot them.
Here they come. Now.
Oh my God!
They'll probably come into it. They'll probably come into this bit. Can I pet that dog?
I like the shelter. I like it.
Oh, hold on. Thank you.
Yep, pristine. I'll only pick the pristine ones up.
Nice.
I'm going to try and hit one with a flare.
Okay.
How are things?
Oh, well,
Yeah, not too
not
bad.
too bad.
Yeah, I missed the opportunity, the David Attenborough moment there. Oh, and I've got this for Wes as a spare if he needs it. I don't know if any of you have got space. That's what he wears.
Probably. Hold on.
Let me just drop that on there.
There you go.
Yeah, it's damaged, but I don't know how easy it is for him to find.
Oh, I'm sure you'll appreciate it.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, no. It's not.
Yeah, I was up your way before the nap. You've cut a lot of trees down. There were some shots that direction. Earlier on, there were some shots in that direction.
Before the nap time.
Yes,
Or after.
before.
Right.
That was like I want to say like 5 or 6, but it was like it weren't but it was boom, 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 boom. Possibly SKS or something semi-auto. There it goes. It's come back now. Welcome in, engine 9, engine number 9. Welcome in, welcome in.
Daytimers again.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. As he's Dread, he's one of the Trailblazers, so yeah, he's got his
So,
SKS.
how are the Woodsmen?
Well, we've been fortunate and found a few bits and pieces. We got the tower up. We're doing a couple of possible changes to how we get in and out potentially, but Roscoe was the busiest person in the apocalypse yesterday with placing logs and kits and stuff, and we left him to it because there's nothing worse if you're trying to get organised and people walk through as you're putting something down. They walk through it by accident.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's been busy. So we're trying to come up with a few little changes. But we have yeah, we've used one of those little doors in there, which is quite good. I weren't. The only thing is, you could. Yeah, we need to put a wall up because you can reach through the window, even when the door's locked. If it's too close to the window, you can reach through the window and take stuff out.
Yeah. We didn't take the Woodsmen for joyriders.
What do you mean? Have I missed something?
We leave a car for 2 minutes and it bloody disappeared.
When was this?
The other day when you and Mustafa took it.
What?
Poor Mimi had spread all the parts around and hid them on top of the tower like for 5 minutes, and then you guys come and fucking take it.
No. Mufasa finds it. I come up to see you. I throw a rainbow. I throw a rainbow flag through the gap to find out it's actually a trash chute and you're not going to get it. So as I was wandering down the hill, I see Mufasa, and he was like, "Oh, he had put the car back together, and he had one more wheel he was going to get." So I gave him a radiator and a battery, but then I found a radiator and a battery on the way there from here, and then he brought me back here. But if it makes you feel sort of like any better, he did trade it straight into the ORCC, who happened to be down here, and he gave it to them, and they drove it back.
Hey, well, that was our plan. Never mind.
Great.
Mind. They were probably coming down to get the car from us. Fuckers.
I think.
Oh wow.
Never mind.
I think
Never mind.
is it Dante? I think Dante was relatively fresh, and Ish, she came down to pick him up, and that was Mufasa. I'll say he found it. He said it had been there for a couple of days, and what a small world.
Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Poor Mimi, find a car, get it back, stash it so we can go trade it, and then someone picks it straight up.
Yeah. Such things.
But we did have something interesting earlier, didn't we? With the we don't know if it was the Helping Hands, but someone wearing their flag rode up on us in where were we? Kovlovska.
Yep, that's cool.
Oh.
Got me.
Took out Mimi, then the Reverend's got both of them, and
I don't think.
I don't either, but I don't know.
You never know.
And I can't go up there right now. Can't go
we
up
didn't
there
know
right
if they
now
might
with
be.
BTG being asses.
Oh, you
or
can
they
tell.
might have been running with gear.
Yeah.
It wasn't because they didn't have anything decent on them. Just set about with.
Do you think they possibly found a chicken flag then?
Yeah, potentially.
Yes, I'm thinking so. They were really kidded though. I mean, for down here anyway.
Unless it's people trying to, cause trouble for the Helping Hands by pretending to be.
Either that, or they just found a chicken flag and not realised.
Possibly.
Yeah, it makes sense. Wear a flag that's people recognize, have them drop their guard, and even us. I mean, if we would have saw people approaching with
this service brilliant engine. You know,
next thing you know,
I think I'm fortunate enough to find it.
I didn't even see it. I was going from the house to the.
I think I was fortunate enough to find it, and I've not really played anything else since.
And it just was out of the blue. I never saw anything.
It won't be for everybody, that's but that really clicked with me.
The rest of it.
It really clicked with me.
Thankfully, I washed up over where that smokestack is, a little further that way, and so I was able to get back home and get some stuff on, and then head back and wait for them. No, we met up at the same time, but then we went back over that way, see if they dropped anything, and then just resume what we were doing in the first place.
Right.
So yeah, but you can Gideon, obviously Mimi was saying about so Blackthorn rolled their locks and held 2 of them up in Mokolevka.
Just below Moglivka, yeah, Moglivka.
Mm-hmm.
Kill both Alair and Shadow.
Wow.
So, I don't know what BTG really has against this, but, I mean, we've really never had much contact with them.
Me and Rusty somewhat talking about it. Or I think it was me and Rusty. And we come to the conclusion that you
have legal thefts.
Because they have Father Abraham. And you have Reverend Riddle.
True.
You're
Well, I didn't
religious
about to
boy.
change any. Maybe.
Which I don't know y'all part of, maybe. I don't know.
Protestants
I mean-
versus Catholics. Methodists versus Catholics, whatever they are in America.
Right.
Well, I
So,
mean, there's every
we're just-
religion in
we're-
America.
We're just trying to figure out why and piece it
Yeah,
together.
if it's not nailed down, that gets
Yeah,
stolen.
I mean, it's,
I mean, if it's not
Somebody
locked
shot.
away.
Yeah, I heard that.
Kind of
Where about-
22 to the east, I think.
Yeah, if it's not nailed down, it's just ironic that was that car. The trouble is, it was in quite an open space. I'll tell Mufasa that as well.
oh, another one.
It's not to us, is it?
No, I'm just
No,
getting
it's-
down to talk.
Oh, right.
So yeah, you just
Yeah, I
never
mean-
know, man.
No, we
You're
don't.
just
And you
as
know what?
mind-boggled
We're-
as you are.
You know, I mean, it would be different if we had some sort of beef with them, but we don't. We've stayed out of their way, but for them to say to Alair and Shadow, if they see them from the castle anywhere, they're going to be shot on sight. I mean, at least give us a reason.
Unless
But it is what it is.
did they know? I know you had to. Did they know that they were you when they held them up, as in your group, or did they just mistake them for the ghosts potentially?
Potentially.
I mean,
you know, that would make sense too, because the ghosts were being just awful.
yeah, it might be. That might be something as simple as that, or it might not. It might not. They could just do it because they felt like it.
I've got a person that can maybe talk to them, see what we can find out.
Or reach out to the helping hand. Oh,
What's that?
they might have reach out to the helping hand as well. Maybe they have some kind of relation.
I'm
with them, you know.
so not want to go there right now.
I know. I'm like if you run into them down here, you know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I just adore Mufasa, but
No telling.
yeah,
How's your
I'm not gonna worry
relationship
about it.
with,
We ironed out what we had to iron out. I think that's the best way. Now it's time to let time do its thing. You know, we already talked about and ironed out what we could. That's it, you know.
Yeah, so we're trying. I'm just trying to.
We're fine. But Woodsman Wade, if they ever caught him alone, they can't promise that they'll look. Not
just
saying
catching
that
some rain on the
if
roof,
he was here,
as
they're
you
not
do.
gonna bust down our door to come get him, you know, or a party event was going on and they saw him, they wouldn't make a fuss to get him. They ever caught him alone.
Yeah, that's the thing here. Cars,
But as far as the Woodsmen, we're
you can't. You know, ours have been stolen. We lost 2 trucks and a car, I think, and then we drove a car into the sea over by the boat. This was last season. Yeah, we had 2 trucks stolen out of the barn. One we crashed and one we kept till the end. But they're not. You'd be surprised. Yeah, I'm just filling my cooking pot up on the roof.
Ah. You know, the rain is like the God's pee.
It is, and I'm bathing in it.
Ooh, another shot.
Oh yeah, that sounds like to the
Yeah,
west.
monster.
That sounds like to the west. And you can walk around while you're filling it up as well. Yeah, so we're just in the planning stages, trying to do just trying to do some. I mean, it'd be so good to live up here, but you're just too exposed. Even if you put fences up, they can still get you from quite a way round. It's just be a waste of resources. We put cam nets up to try and block the view, but this is pretty much. Well, at the moment, without us getting shot at from over there, this is actually an all right space. We still can get shot at, but it's possibly going to be less frequent, or from, you know, it's going to be less frequent. And generally, yes, you can still get shot at from a BK from the tree line. That's not that far at all. 400, 450, I think. Might be a little bit more, but this would be a good area. You could live up here. You could actually put a gate there and live up here, but you're just too you're just too exposed.
Good views.
Yeah, you're just too exposed. You know, when it comes to abbreviations, and can you remember Can you remember the before time there was a film about an alien? What was ET short for?
Extraterrestrial.
No, it was because he had little legs.
Oh, jeez. I walked right into that shit.
Say that again? That's totally got over my head. Say that again.
So, yeah, what? So in the alien in the alien film, what was ET short for?
Yeah, got you. I hadn't heard that bit. Okay.
You can tell a Reverend that one. I think he'll enjoy that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did pop past earlier, and you looked like somebody had cut down loads of trees. I did say hello, but nobody was home.
Yeah, I think the Reverend, Sims Reverend.
Yeah.
Mix me were building the walls. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we got our flagpole up yesterday. We managed to get a sledge.
Yep.
And it's just nice, so stuff's not going to necessarily disappear. You still got to be on your guard. This is, you know, if you're not careful, you get into that false sense of security and people will still break in.
Oh, yeah.
But now we've secured the barn a little bit better. It's still not raid-proof, but it's a little bit better. It might be more difficult for people to burgle us. Oh, who was I talking to as well? I think it might have been the new Belotans. I think they've had 4 dials rolled off as well. I think they've lost a couple. I think.
I ran into a couple of them the other day. Had a little run with them. That was nice.
Yeah, I think they're having a bit of a rough time from what I gather.
Are the skies all the same for each plate? For each, look at the sky over that way. Does it look like a rabbit?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a shadow of a rabbit.
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
It could be, but it could just be a optical illusion.
Or someone sticking up their 2 fingers.
It could be.
Oh, the peace sign.
Yes.
Or the peace sign, yeah.
Maybe it's the God's way of saying maybe we should have a little less shooting. Not that it would happen, but.
Or as 2 fingers up to the evildoers, the heathens.
The heathens, yep.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for a car for you as well.
No, it's alright, don't worry about it.
No, don't worry about it. No. Those things are just freaking magnets.
Yeah, well...
It was like a side mission as well, like Mimi found it. You weren't sure what to do with it. And I was like, well, if it's still there, I'll take it up to the ORCC, but there was nothing.
Yeah, it had gone.
Was there?
Yeah, it had gone.
Yeah.
But that was how crazy it was, because obviously he had the stuff in Mokolevka, as in the radiator and the battery. And I said, oh, well, you can take ours, because obviously that saves you running back to run back. And on the way back through the industrial, I found a radiator and a battery. You know, as well as, you know, so it's just bizarre how things happen sometimes.
Yeah.
And then just by chance, Dante came down and Mufasa went, well, do you want this? And he was like, what? He said, well, you can drive it back if you want it. And he went, well, yeah. So they, and that was that was just easy come, easy go in that regard.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you had that radiator on your silo.
Yeah.
I spotted that. Yeah, I spotted that yesterday, or the day before. I can't quite remember. Day before, I think it was. Have you got a flare gun for your place yet? Do you want one?
I don't think we do. I've been collecting
Well, I
flares.
think we've got the flares, but not the flare gun. Let you take it, Mimi?
Yeah, I got enough room to take it. Thank you.
There you go.
So I'm gonna have to head
So,
to sleep shortly. So.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably have to myself.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'm trying to grab. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna try to grab as many green and red flares as I can. That way we can give you all the red ones as a signal of yours, because you have like the red, white, blue American flag. And then I haven't found enough blue ones, so I figured green, because we're trailblazers and we're always in the woods.
Yeah.
Would be a good one for us.
Yeah.
So if you see that going off, you know something bad's happening.
And we still need to do it where we can fire it up, see if we can actually see what we can see on how far we can
Yeah.
hear stuff. Welcome in again,
Definitely.
Saltex.
Maybe during the week when it's not so crazy.
Yeah. Well,
Give that a shot.
I fired one in the swamp just before nap time, and then when I woke up again, and I think they're not quite as bright in the air as they used to be, but they're very bright on the ground now for a long time.
Okay.
And as the flare comes down, like the radius gets like bigger as it gets closer to the ground. But in the air, to be honest, it was quite difficult to pick out, even though the ground was light and I was well away from where the light was emanating, and I lost the actual flare, but the light was still there. So, but we'll have to try. You never know, because we can definitely hear the fireworks from here, from Cherno. We can definitely hear, and we can sometimes see them if we're looking in the right direction. Because you can just see through the mist, the broken down building in between. If you look that way, you've got there's like two lighting towers. Well, there's the biggest building on the right, and if you follow that through, right behind the blue crane, there's the broken building where the carnival is.
Yeah.
So we can just about make them out, and it's a similar distance to where you are over that hill.
Yeah. I think if we do it, Dread, we would have to get on top of one of those high rises, but the closest one to here. We'll have to figure that out.
Yeah. Well, I reckon that. So I think when we were up there before, I think that tallest one you can see here from the tallest one, that one we got on before.
Yeah.
It's not
Right.
it's not the closest, but I think it is one you can see when it's not misty. I think you can see that from here.
Yeah.
But I went up there, so when I heard the shots, I went up through the town, and I went up on that one trying to get a little look to see, and I could see loads of trees had been cut down, but I couldn't see anybody moving, so I wasn't sure what had actually, happened. Oh, but we met the chap who put the note on the lighthouse. His name's Rivers. He left a note on the lighthouse, giving us a little bit of a history of the lighthouses, and he lives in Electro by the lighthouse there.
Right. Well, the bunny's moving across the sky there.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's got his eye on us too.
It certainly does, doesn't it?
Well, unfortunately, guys, I'm going to have to shoot. I'm probably going to go to sleep just downstairs where the
No problem.
fire used to be.
I know. I probably should too. I need to go to bed. I've got a busy day in my head.
I can let you out if you want. Save jumping down. Let me.
So, Rusty, if you see Mufasa, can you just extend an invitation for him to come by us? Let him know that we want to come by them, but with the threat of PTG, we don't want to be over there right now.
Yeah, definitely. And well, that was his birthday yesterday, and obviously it was late. It was too late for me, and so I think he had a party. So I don't know if anything happened there, because I don't think any of us managed to get. I didn't try to wake up, but the rest of them did, and they struggled to get in. So I'm not sure if we missed that. So that was his surprise birthday party last night.
Yeah, they also had the girls' night.
Oh, was it?
Yesterday too, so it was really hard to get in yesterday.
Well, I'm glad I didn't make it then, because I know how how feral the entertainment can get. So
I like the ladies.
That's good. It's good that
But I just don't want to be a part of that. I nothing against them. I like them a lot, but it's not something. I like being with my guys.
Yeah. And it's good. I suppose it's good for them to get together. But I know Uno and I think Doris.
Oh yeah.
They didn't even make the last one because they got shot before they got there. by evildoers and heathens. Let me let you
Yeah.
out. Let me let you out so you can.
Yeah, I gotta. I can't
Yeah,
stop yawning.
If you run up
Let
that
me
little
try
bit
some of
there,
this.
there you go, and you can get straight up.
See here. Did I bring that? I did not. I'll bring it for Gideon tomorrow. I got him some pumpkin seeds.
Oh, fantastic! There you go.
Thank you kindly.
Have a good rest of your day. There's a radiator there.
Yeah,
if you
you
want it.
too. Oh, it's a bit late now. We've got no car through it. Right. See you later,
Yeah,
guys.
catch you later.
Yeah.
Catch you later. Yes. But what a small world. I mean, if we'd have known it was theirs, clearly we wouldn't have took it. We wouldn't have. Somebody else would have, but we
I will
wouldn't.
catch you when you're on next. Yes, son. Yeah.
Yeah, we certainly wouldn't have taken it. But anybody else would have. If we'd have known it was theirs, we might have even put it back together and driven it back here and locked it up for them. So somebody's been busy. Got the dogs there. Yeah. So unfortunately, the red rocket was.
I was listening, and I was like, "Holy crap!" Just, you never know.
You never know. And again, I think if we knew it was theirs, we wouldn't have. But somebody else would have took it. You know, I'll have to tell Mufasa that when I see him next. He'll laugh as well. But it was left. You know where the just to the road, just to the west of where they are, and that little crossroad, the little T junction where the bridge is. It was there.
Yeah.
It was there. It weren't like it was hidden up. It was literally in the middle of the road.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think Mufasa said it had been there for a couple of days, and obviously gave him enough time to gather the wheels and that for it. But I think also they had gathered the wheels somewhere else, and he had found them on cars nearby. And but that's the thing. Anything that's not nailed down goes.
Now I understand why people leave notes sometimes on the car. You know, not that it matters to some folk, but I guess it matters to good, honest folks.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've ran into a couple trucks and cars, and they'll say like property of so and so. Remember when we had that truck? Remember that spawned it over here, and we were working on it as well. And right when I went to go put the battery in it, because I found all the tires, somebody was dropping off with it.
Yeah.
Turned out to be the folks from I think it was Old Town or Circle Town at the time.
Yeah,
That's
was it?
because it was right
Yeah.
here, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back, Rusty. I'm gonna get it in my head real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, none of this was up here. I see that's. I'm sure that shell that went there when I was up here before. Yeah, you can see how much visibility you've got from the hilltop there. And even when I think me and Una were getting shot at as we were putting posts in, I think they could still see our legs. I was still getting shot at when we were here, so they knew exactly where we were. But on the next floor. Yeah, I've got those 4 pieces of metal. We need them for there. I'll wait till he gets back in his head, and I'm not going by myself. Yeah, when he comes back, we can run up there. It's not that far. It's just over there. I can't remember where I saw it in the whereabouts I saw it in the industrial. It was not this bit. There must have been the other bit. But I know the 4 I've seen up there, and I put them to one side so they should still be there. So we can scamper up there, get them up there, put the bottom of that in. I'm not walking it back. I'm not walking it back by myself. Yeah, so you saw the dogs chowing down again on the infected one there. Yeah, one there. slither like a little snake up here. I think if you put it here, you can't. I think they should be putting gaps like that, though. I know where 4 pieces of good metal are at the garages that I stashed, because I think he needs it for there, doesn't he?
Yeah. Where about?
You know, the garage is up by the apartments. I put it in behind a tree.
Ah. Okay.
I was going to walk it back, but that was a bit far by myself. They're at the top sets of garages, and there was 2 more in the industrial, but I can't remember where they were. But there's 4 in a stack. There might even be some more if we go through them. I think Gideon just went through these, didn't he? I tell you what, the old Reverend's definitely got the Lord on his side. He is lethal with a gun.
Is he?
Took those 2 down himself who shot Mimi.
Ah. You know, you can only take so much, you know?
Yeah. We're just going to check on top of here quickly as well. I think you can jump down. I'm not sliding down the ladder, you rip your hands to shreds. They've been quite finicky, and they hit quite hard just recently.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, it should still be there. I popped up underneath a tree.
Nice.
It's actually not that far straight line, but just walking across the field, I'd have to come down to this and go back through that way. No police cars. Yeah, it was the top set of garages.
Alright.
We can check them all anyway, just in case.
Gas can, water bottle.
Imagine that we find a 4-dial as well. Ah, welcome in. Just speaking about you. All good stuff. All good stuff. Yeah, the Reverend taking vengeance on Mimi Slayers. The heathens. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, Gideon said yesterday that Mufasa's. Oh, I don't really need this. But I need this though. Pitiful, just pitiful. and I'm sure you know, but Dredd informed us that we may have absconded with somebody's car that was parked down the road there. Well, Mufasa put it back together. I just aided and abetted the criminal. Yeah, he said that had been there a couple of days and he'd slowly gathered the bits and pieces, and I gave him the hand with the last bits and pieces of the car. Could be a mistake. I'm not sure where he went. He might have gone into his head in the garage. He was checking the garages. That was just, you know, that was just a typical thing. I bumped into Mufasa up near yours. He was looking for car parts. I gave him a hand, and then when we went to the garage, I got him a radiator and a battery out of our car. And as we came through this industrial, I found another battery and a radiator. So he put the other wheel on, drove me back down here, and then Dante from the ORCC came past and was traded it straight to him. Didn't even have to go up there to drop it off. Yeah, Dante and Ish, I think it was. Yeah, this is Operation Certain Death. The thing that saves us, I think, is you know, you still get shot with a pistol. That goes without saying. But the chances of, you know, random people just getting an SKS or something, or a scooped gun. I mean, you still get shot from the hillside. I mean, this is quite a silly move. But I think there are two more pristine ones in the industrial. They weren't on a tower. They were in one of the sheds. But I checked so many sheds. I forget which ones they are. Yeah, they did. They told us about they were wearing chicken armbands. Yeah, so these are there are 4 here, which was quite good. Yeah, I'll keep gathering them because obviously we need to get some for the ORCC as well.
Oh yeah, yep.
But this isn't as far as I thought, well, especially with somebody else. But by yourself, it's a little bit a little bit risky. Yeah, what did she say in Kozlovka? But and this is how crazy this map is. This server is. It's luck, you know. That people can run into people at random times. You know, the luck when you least expect it. And yeah, I mean, if you run around like Gideon does with a blazing torch in your hand, running through Cherno at night, obviously you're not being as possibly as stealthy as
No, who's watching?
you could be. But it's just like the whole thing about DayZ is just luck. Yes, you need to do your bit by not like walking with a piece of sheet metal through an open field at about 9 o'clock in the morning with infected looking at you over there and the hillside they can shoot you at. You know, doing silly things like this, you got to expect potentially getting shot, but there's so much luck involved. You know, you start looting one end of a town and somebody else has just left the other end of and you never cross, you know, by about 30 seconds you don't even meet each other. Or other times, you know, I can get shot from the hillside, you know, and it is, you know, so much luck involved. You know, running into Regal on the way up to, I think, Nadazine or Kozlovka on the hill. I didn't even see him. He saw me, aimed at me through his gun, saw the armband and then said hello instead. You know, and if I didn't have an armband, I reckon I would have.
But I didn't even hear him.
Yeah, he just done the little that we didn't get much notice with him. He's probably magnetic. That's why. Oh, I'll have to tell you this one, Reverend, because Mimi or Dread probably won't. So this is like the third time people have heard this though. So you know how things are abbreviated in that film about the alien. What was ET short for? It's short for little legs. Good. I mean, I bet they weren't expecting that as well. Yeah, no, he was short because he had little legs. Yeah. Yeah, but I bet they weren't expecting, you know, I don't know, whether, you never, you know, I hope that taught them. Did you get any, I mean, I'll speak to you about it when we meet, but did you get any decent stuff off them? good. Well, it's just nice to get, you know, to get one on the aggressors, you know, to turn it round. Because quite often I don't even see where I get shot from half the time, let alone get into a... Yeah, it sounds like hilitary. That's 3. 4. If there's one more, that's dogs.
Might be base.
That sounded like it was over there. I reckon it was, well, that sounded too like rhythmic to be like panic shooting. It sounded like someone was on top of something and they were just shooting dogs. But it is, yeah, that is, you know, my sort of PvP doesn't really get any better just because I either, well, 99% of the time I'll get shot and not see where it's come from. The other 1% I'll run off. Because if you get, I'm a big believer of it. Unless you see them, once you get shot at once and it's close, if you haven't seen them, you could be running straight towards them. You can drop back and you can try and see if they come after you, which I did when I was on experimental, and the evildoer in the building in Commence Military up in the north. He shot at me from inside the building because I heard it was muffled, and I think the bullet impacted near me, so I ran off a little bit, and I sort of tried to guess which way he would have come. Well, I would go if I was chasing somebody, and potentially where they would go if they were coming that way. So I did try and intercept the evildoer, but they didn't come that way. I got the magazine I was after. I was after a baby AK mag, and so I got what I needed. So I skedaddled. There was no point. Yeah, there was no point hanging around. I got what I needed. That's the only reason I really went up there for. And I didn't see any signs of life, so I carried on, started to loot the tents. And as I got to the tents and I was about to head up to the barracks, up it just like a little bit further up and round, that's when he shot at me. There is the rare occasion where I've shot at people and I generally miss, and then they end up lighting me up. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Yeah, oh, we're getting shot at in here, and you can't, you know, the tree line is 450. If they're moving, it's very difficult at that distance. And obviously, if they're up on the hillside, you need to spot them without them spotting you. And if they're generally shooting at you, they've already seen you. Unless you can get into another position, because there are a few positions in the swamp and in the industrial where you can be quite well hidden until you start shooting, and that's up on the hill. Yeah, that was interesting. I reckon that was dogs.
I do hope so.
Yeah, they seem to be quite... do you need to repair your shoes?
Yeah, probably.
We got quite a few. I did do a little bit of inventory in some of the tents down there, just to try and get stuff in the right tents.
Thank you. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Stuff in my pocket. I don't want.
So we got that metal back. Another little job done. I'm just trying to think what can, you know, I think it's SKS or that R12 or a baby, you know, an AR, just for be able to fire like semi-auto.
You just need five more short sticks, and we can build another shelter. Hit this one. Like this idea.
We need some long sticks, don't we?
Five
As well.
short. I like it. I like how you did it, where you can use it to store the sticks to build the other one.
Yeah, he done. I don't know
So
who
you
done.
got
Yeah,
5 here.
yeah, I don't know who done it. But that's because I don't think this was up when I was running through here.
Yeah, maybe Roscoe. Fish storage, for now.
Well, it can be, because I know one does go here.
I'm gonna go grab some short sticks. I mean, a couple long. I'm gonna leave my rifle here.
Yeah, you can potentially throw them up onto the next level if you want.
Nah, it's okay. Just keep eyes for me, recipes.
Yep.
Just to, like I say, it could be fish storage. Like it.
Yeah, but you're only as good as your walls. If you've got 10 walls, that's just 10 layers. Shit. Hot micing. You're only as good as your wall, no matter, the amount of resources you need. Yeah, no, I don't think I think everybody, pretty much everybody gets raided. I think pretty much everybody gets raided. And it's just, if you've got a couple of places you can hide stuff, it's not as bad. But if you've only got one area, it can be, quite a big loss, because we don't really. I mean, the guys hide stuff in different places, I think, but you, unfortunately, unless you're turning over what you've got stored, because we try and trade away everything. We don't try and keep hold of everything. But if they catch us, I think like the Lost Legion did with a few extra bits and pieces that we'd normally just get traded. That's when it sucks, especially if you have to risk a lot to get it.
Don't break it. Oh dear. This looks like where I live now. Alright. Be everything.
Could I just jump on your head, please? On the balcony bit outside.
Sure.
please. Yeah, I just
I didn't know you had those type of feelings about me. What are you doing out there?
yeah. Oh, you're already up there, yeah.
You mean? Oh, you want me to go out there with you?
No, I mean I'll just jump down. That's all right. I'll just jump down. That's all right. Don't worry about coming out again.
Were you trying to get up?
No, I knew you could get out, and I thought you could get back in again, but you can't. Well, you might be able to. Do you need any long sticks or anything while I'm down here?
You know what? Yes. Can I get another long stick? Got to build a shelter.
Yeah, that is the thing, because there's that little ledge. You can get out on there, but you can't get back in, which is a good thing. I mean, you might be able to. If you tried hard enough, you might be able to. And that's why we always say, like,
Ow!
Nearly take somebody's eye out. That's why we say that floor down there is not secure. It costs too much in materials to make it. To make it secure, as in secure, so people couldn't find ways in by using other means. So we try and concentrate a bit more on upstairs than we do worrying too much about the next level, because you can go over the top. If you had unlimited nails, yes, you could, you know, make it extremely secure. But the reality is, there's probably, I mean, I don't know all of them, but there's probably several easy ways of getting in without any difficulty. That's fun. That's fun finding out. I'm still conscious about, until we get these walls up in here, getting shot out of any of them as well, which can happen. Oldest trick in the book, and I fell for it last time. Ta-ta!
Now we can just start storing some more sticks in the one as well. Not right now, but daily, you know, grab 10, some sticks.
Yeah.
That and camel nets on the daily.
Yeah. And checking, because obviously for if we can get a canopy tent from the train or something would be ideal.
Found a, oh yeah, the party tent, yeah. Go.
When we
Found a small tent as I went down there. Yellow and blue, quite bright, so.
oh, the medium tent.
I didn't.
Oh, or the you mean the canopy tent?
No, the medium. Stove back up here.
Yeah. We could do that if you want.
Yeah.
I'll just empty my backpack by the bricks.
Do we want to move the ones out of the garage?
That might be handy to keep it in there for now, I guess.
Sounds good.
And then we can put, say, one upstairs and on the stairs and one in here potentially.
Sounds good. I did find 2 sharpening stones, so we should be there.
I think I put another 1 or 2 in the tents as well. And I've got 1 on me, so let me drop that. And I'll put the pickaxe on my shoulder and I've got an empty backpack. It'll be like 2 trips.
Sounds good.
Or we can just potentially put 32 downstairs and then just lift them up in a 1er.
Yep.
I'll go and grab the pickaxe.
Get the sharpening stone.
Yeah. Yeah, we got plenty of chocolate sewing kits. And I think I've got 4 more sharpened stones buried if we need them.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I dropped my fish upstairs, unfortunately.
Okay. I'll survive.
Do you want to put one in the shower room downstairs for people?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
They got so used to it, they look for it now.
Yeah.
That way we ain't gotta walk it upstairs either.
Yeah. It's 16. It is 16, isn't it? Yes.
It did, right?
Yeah, so that's one there, but I'll get another one for the one upstairs as well. But we'll move this one in first, and then.
Yep. One on the bottom.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. me another rope. I had to use my rope for shelter kit.
I think I've got one in my tackle box if you need one.
Oh, please,
Or
please.
I've got a fishing rod if that's what you mean, if you're going to do some fishing.
Well, I like to have a piece of rope, just so that way if I'm ever out and about, I can make an improvised one as well, you know?
Yeah. What did that take? 1.5 sharpened stones? And that's silly not to push, silly to try and push a pickaxe when that's the only thing you can get. A hammer, a small hand hammer, you can get 1 rock out of them, so yeah, you need 16 hand hammers. Or a sledge. I'm not, but the sledges you can't sharpen, and because you need them for flagpoles, you can't really waste them on anything else, because you can't use them for anything else, or well, you can't use anything else other than a sledgehammer for your flagpole. So you got to be careful if you use it for rocks, because you can't. And we could now, but that'll be a handy thing to lend to somebody else if they need.
Never mind, Rusty. I forgot we had these dogs. I got some rope from them. Thank you.
Okie doke.
It's 2 more. There's only 2 more left, Rusty.
This will be back up, and that's nice to get these little things up and running again that other people can use. And it encourages like some of the newer people, if they want somewhere to cook, they know they can cook there.
Let me get some fishing done real quick. There's a thing back here.
Do you use my rod?
Yeah, I'll use it real quick.
Oh, use the rod. Sorry, yeah. There's Yeah. Not my rod. You won't catch a lot with that. Might catch a few tiddlers. So that, I think you need 25% for a to sharpen the pick. I'm just getting the rest for the other one upstairs. Oh, did you put the shelter here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, oh. Baby, hope to meet him one day.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
I think there's another one that's got used for a couple of hook sharpens, or a couple of knife sharpens, and 32. Oh, no, I think I've got enough. That'll be 6, 12, 18. Yeah, I've got enough. Yeah, I think you might be able to push it one more or another stone. It's just not worth it because if it ruins. And we got the sharpened stones, like I said, I think I got 4 more buried. I might only be able to sharpen at one rotation. Just need 4 more out of this. Oh, thank you very much.
take one.
Yep. I think we're perfect. Perfect. There should be 10 left over there. Yep. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And like I said before, the thing with the ovens, you can just move them. You don't lose anything on them. That's probably the. And it's quite sensible because again, as long as the rocks haven't like disappeared, they might wear over time, but. No, I don't want to collect firewood from his pristine hatchet. Someone's built a little fishing shack here. I wonder if you can throw. I'm going to try stone tossing. These might be a bit heavy to launch upstairs.
Runs great. I mean, I guess it works.
Yeah.
Hopefully the ground don't eat it.
I don't think they will.
You know, you would think these things weigh more than a backpack. You try to throw a backpack that high.
Yeah. I think definitely the ones on the... Oh, there's one there, look. The ones that land on the top are going to be fine. There we go. That should be all 16.
Need sticks.
Uh,
Oh, you know what? We got sticks upstairs.
yeah,
got
we
sticks
have. Yeah.
upstairs.
Let me just.
Stove over here works like a champ. Let's stay down here and build, cook this steak.
Yeah, no problem. So I've got 4. I need 11. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's Hillary getting gassed. You can see the gas settling now. I think I'll put this in the stairwell for now because we haven't got the cover up yet, and that can always get moved. Like when we close off that bit, that'll make sense to put it in the main bit again, or put another one in the main bit again. But I think for the purpose of while we're getting stuff set up, it makes sense because there's nothing. If you put it anywhere in here, it's too easy to get a shot, whereas here is a bit more difficult. technically you couldn't put this, you couldn't light this here because the height. You need the height to be able to cook on a campfire. But for stone ovens, they're slightly different.
Tummy's nice and full and warm and feeling like a champ.
And it's not getting in the way of anything.
Back to normal, my friend. Back to normal.
Yeah, I think until we get like down this place a little bit more covered, that makes sense to have that back up there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's one downstairs for everybody
yeah.
else, and then people who, you know.
I've always liked it up here as well. You know, especially for our friends that sleep upstairs, you know, have somewhere to.
Yeah. I mean, it can still get moved if people aren't, you know, because I think it was always been here before. Whether it's because you can get shot through the stairs here if,
right.
If you're not, you know, if you turn around, you can see down there, but. It can still get moved. It don't cost anything to move it, so. That's some more good work done. I think the downstairs one, I think people will be glad of that again.
I think so. They were really missing it. We had so many friends come down. And I think even Reverend Riddle and Trailblazers asked if we had a stove down there yet. Even me. Sometimes, you know, you want to fish and just stay down there or not open all these locks. So I really enjoyed the one downstairs as well. That's for day, my friend.
Only two. I suppose if you're that, you can just keep an eye out here because you can still see the oven and you can still do stuff with it. But there's a chance somebody, I think they'd have to know you were up here. Yeah, I think they would have to know you're up here. Yeah, they would have to know you're up here. Yeah, the other stone oven works a treat.
Nice.
But again, if it is a concern and we have to move it, it doesn't cost anything to move it. So, and I think you would.
I think it's perfect.
You'd have to know somebody was up there to look to shoot, if you know what I mean.
Right. I mean, us just standing right here. I mean, we're in the best place for it right now. Like,
Yeah, it could be good there as well.
hello. Goes there.
So we still don't know if anything happened at the birthday, if it went without a hitch. We should really go up there at some point. Yeah, the only thing you need to do is build another fire with a stick and a rag, or a stick and some bark, and you can reset that. I'm just going to put the pickaxe back.
You see who was down there?
I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Hello, hello. Anybody down here?
Dogs.
What, again?
Oh, no, never mind.
No, I haven't got enough. I know I tidied everywhere. Oh, there's one there. I'm just going to put that one sharpen. Oh, sod it. I'll sharpen it back to worn. I mean, it's just handy for putting ovens in. So that's enough for a hook. That's enough for 2 hooks. That's been cleaned. I'll put this with the fish and stuff. And I'll put this. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh, crikey, we've got quite a few. So you can sort of jump off now without too much worry. And the way, so all these can repair boots is 25%. That's only when you get like odd amounts. That oh. Didn't see him there. shot these a few times with the pistols, so there might not be any meat left on them. I forgot you could make dice as well. This will probably break before I've even skinned it. Yeah, so no meat on that one because we shot it too many times. It was pulverized. Is there another one out here? Well, there's a... That's better. are. Stock up the larder. There we go. All the bow knives get taken, which is good. So I think that's probably, well, a blade, like either a stone knife or a knife, any form of like sharp thing to cut, is probably the most valuable thing. Because without that, you're screwed. You can't make bandages. You can't make a fire. Yeah, you can't do a great deal, unfortunately, without the ability to cut. You know, but if you know where to look, you can find, you know, stones on the train tracks or on the footpaths. Two of them, you bang them off a rock or bang them together. I think you can, similar sort of thing, you can make stone knives. We'll check the train. Because you never know. Yeah, no train. I mean, we see it quite frequently, and it can pop in and out of existence if you don't go down there. It'll still pop in and pop out. And you wouldn't believe that there'll be a queue to get in, because it's crazy. You know, not just this server, but a lot of full servers, or you know, that are full with a queue. You assume, and again, I stay down here, so I know I'm not travelling around the whole map like a lot of people do. But we've done that when there's been full with a queue, and you don't meet any more people sometimes. It is crazy, and you don't hear shots. You know, you think it'd be like the Wild West. Certain places will be. You know, hotspots like if you Tizzy and Northwest Airfield, yeah, they're always going to be. Let me put that in his thing in case he needs a saw for anything. And I think, yeah, once you get used to the game, if you're playing for the, you know, I mean, you could just go straight into like high pop servers anyway, but I think for learning to try and learn how to build and do all the basic stuff, it would be easier, I think, on a lower one, and then just progress to high pop ones if you want the interactions. The trouble is though, the chances of having some sort of interaction other than shooting at each other at any of the military places, or it can do, if you speak, if you hear them before they hear you, there's always a chance, but the chance is quite slim because you'll normally get shooting on sight because they're after the fat loots. I thought that was a player, but you see how easy it is to mistaken them. He was facing this way as well. Probably been through this train, so he's got a military jacket on, so he probably got that off the Humvee here. But sometimes when you go down there, the infected stand just like that as well. So it's quite, quite difficult sometimes. That's why I had to take a second look through the binoculars. Jerry can. Crowbar we've got. Spark plug I've got 2 of. Book. Dogs. There's something above me. See the shadow there. I heard footsteps. Could have been that same dude who's got his bearings. Could have been a different dude. I thought I heard dogs. I know I say everything's dogs. It's a bit like Rimmer. It says everything's aliens. Yeah, definitely something or someone running across the bridge. Yeah, I'll probably go on a loot run next time. Because even if, you know, nails will, well, we haven't got enough to finish this yet, but nails will always be valuable, so we might as well carry on grinding them. And 4 dials are handy to have spares, or if people lose theirs or need one, you can either, like, give it to them, and then when they get one, they can give you one back, or just give it to them, depending on, you know, because a lot of people still go out looting. They don't just, once they have their base, they don't just stop doing stuff. They carry on the same as normal. It's just they've now got a base that's a bit more secure. Yeah, so someone's killed them. Yeah, but those infected at the 3 houses always catches me out when I'm running past that way. Well, we're protected from the dogs now as well, because they did get up here. They can still get up here. They manage to jump up sometimes, but generally, because we've got the gate on now, they're not going to come up because they got all the way to the roof. And that's how I think wolves would do the same. But they came all the way up here. It's quiet over there. That's the difference between using a gun. You can still move around when you're using a gun, but obviously it's more threatening to somebody who's looking at you, looking at them. But with binos, you have to be stationary. Well, I think it's come that time. I think it. We've got 2 stone ovens. Yeah, tomorrow I'll go on a. Well, I found the explosive, which was a, you know, jokingly said I hadn't found one for ages, and it was literally in like the second or third building I checked. But you can miss them really easily when they're damaged. You can miss them quite easily if you're not thorough, or you don't know where to look. So I might start off with a loot through the industrial potentially, or I'll just go on a run and then come that way if I haven't really found anything. We don't need any more leather sewing kits. We've got plenty of them. Ta-da! I think it's the second. I know I've jumped off a couple of times because we've got the leather repair kits. I'll jump off pretty much all the time. Let's have a quick look at the map. Let's just have a... Right, so we're pretty much set up. I mean, do I go the site? Do I just... I don't know, Nadazino, Kozlovka. Sorry, I had you on mute then. I was just discussing where I was going to go. I had a little cough and I forgot to put it back on. Yeah, so I was just saying I've been up as far as the Biathlon Arena, like not quite Babinino, but Lopatino, Vibor, this part of the map, so like the western, southwestern part of the map, been round here. We've been up to Svet in the boat, dropping people off. Berenzino, and just shy of there when we went to pick Wade up. So I've been, but there's so much of the map that I haven't been to. There's quite a few groups. I think there's like Odyssey are in Servigrad. You've got the Revenant in the Bog. I mean, I know we've had a little run-in with them up at the Traders with the Revenant, but I know me and Jonas got killed. That wasn't by them, that was by somebody else, I think. But we got killed last season running down near in Zavir. That's where we, just down there, that's where we got shot. But we've been up to, yeah. Yeah, the Guglovo, so we've been up there. So about a third of the map, I guess. but there's so much, and again, there's so many groups. So I'm going to make an effort to try and say hello to people when we get a bit more set up. But yeah, put you away. Yeah, but I think I will call it there. It's nearly nap time again, and I shall catch you all later. Do a bit more looting. And yeah, we're out. But yeah, thank you very, very much for watching. Thanks also for the raid, BWAD. Very, very much appreciated. And thanks for everyone who popped in. And we will carry this on. Hopefully, this is the lull again. It's going to start kicking off again. This is just a false sense of security when you think it's actually quite quiet, but the server's full with a queue. But that just doesn't mean. I mean, there's stuff still going on all over the map, and it just depends whether you're there at the right or wrong time, depending on what's happening. But there's stuff always happening, But because you don't see it, I know down here sometimes we don't seem to do much. But then other times we're busy because people are coming past and we don't get a moment to stop. But yeah, thanks for watching. It is very much appreciated, and I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you soon.